हेलो गाइस, हेलो हेलो हेलो। 2 मिनट, मुझे बैकग्राउंड में आवाज आ रहा है। 2 मिनट। Now good. And let me check. Capture the game. Yes, sir.
Well, come on, no time like
Okay.
the present.
Yeah.
I'll help you find
हेलो
the
हेलो गाइस, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। मेरा नाम है Archon, बस का स्वागत लाइव स्ट्रीम पे। और आज हम खेलने वाले Genshin Impact। और आज वर्जन 5.1 आ चुका है और हम आ चुके हैं ठेठ और स्ट्रेट। आई एम रियली वेरी सॉरी अबाउट द डिलेज एंड मैंने 2-3 दिन स्ट्रीम नहीं की बिकॉज आई एम फीलिंग लो। या बात नहीं कर सकते। क्या करें, है ना?
most important part of going out to have fun
Okay.
is, well,
That's it.
going
मैं आ
out.
चुका हूँ
So
and
just
we are
I'll
going to
handle
pull
the rest.
Xilonen. Are you going to pull Xilonen or not? You can tell it in a poll because मैंने poll लगा दिया है। और good morning to all. कैसे हो यार आप? After 2 or 3 days maybe. Oh भाई, rewards. Oh, wait a minute guys, wait a minute. First we have to take the mail, bro. We have to take the mail. 16. 6,000 premiums अभी कितने मेरे पास? Let's see. 6,772. Okay. Not that enough, but देखते हैं। And अभी exploration quest से भी ले सकते हैं ना? Yeah, let's get it. Right? कितना हो गया? 7,900. Okay. Okay, 7,000 हो चुके हैं। 7,010. ठीक है। Sorry, 7,100. Okay. इसके बाद आर्कॉन क्लोज करने के बाद भी मिलेंगे हमें 500 या यहाँ पे 60। और ये न्यू बॉस यार मैं पहले ही फार्म कर लेता बट रहने दो, ठीक है। ओके, व्हाट इज दिस? ओह, अभी वो आया नहीं क्या? हेलो, वो जो कट सीन आता है वो नहीं आया? हेलो, कट सीन आता था वो नहीं आया? व्हाट द हेल? ओके, दिस वेपन इज गुड मैन बिकॉज इसमें क्रिट डैमेज मिलते हैं और आपको यहाँ पे नॉर्मल अटैक्स इंक्रीज हो जाते हैं 60% एंड एलिमेंटल मास्टरी। इट्स गुड यार, इट्स गुड। जितना बोला था 7,172 विथ कितने बताए? 44 pulls. We have 44 pulls. Is it not enough or is it enough? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. पहले ये करें, ट्रायल करें. Let's start with the trial and let's see कैरेक्टर कैसा है, हैंडलिंग कैसी है इसकी, and all the things. कितनी देर तक चल सकता हूँ इसमें मैं? ओह, मैं ये डे रुक. नहीं अच्छी तो है, मतलब कितनी देर तक चलती ये नहीं देख पाया मैं. हेलो यार, रुको. ओके, अब जाके इसने कंज्यूम किया है. ओके, नाइट सोल पॉइंट अभी जाके उसने कंज्यूम किया था. ठीक है. ओके.
Let me weave you a bird. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Oh wow. 2000 attack. Okay, 2019 931. Okay. Okay. Energy अच्छी है, ठीक है. 186 186. Okay. 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 And उसका signature weapon, big petrol song, whatever it is. Okay. ये वाला सेट ठीक है. What? I can see the artifacts. What the hell? Oh my god. इसको क्रिटिकल की डैमेज दिया है क्या? नहीं ना. हाँ, नहीं दिया. ओके, डिफेंस भाई, डिफेंस देख रहे हो, डिफेंस अटैक, एचपी यहाँ पे, डिफेंस एनर्जी रिचार्ज. ओके, इसके सर्कुलेट में भी ये दिया है, डिफेंस एनर्जी रिचार्ज, अटैक एंड. ओके, ये अच्छा हो सकता है. और टी-शर्ट इनफ पीसेस और इतने ही लगते हैं वैसे भी. इसको थोड़ी एनर्जी और क्या, एनर्जी और डिफेंस लगता है बस, बाकी क्या लगेगा. जो डैमेज बोनस, रेस कितना कम किया है इसने. हेलो, अभी चालू था ना रेस वाला. नहीं सॉरी, रेस चालू नहीं था, चालू तो है. हेलो,
Bring it.
चलन दो ब्रो. गलत.
Right.
यहाँ पे इसको क्यों रखा है? हाथ से शुरू कर दिया ना. भाई गलत है ये. इसकी स्टाइल अच्छी लग रही है मुझे. प्लंजिंग भी करती है ना ये. वेट. अरे प्लंज अटैक अच्छा है इसका. रुको जरा, इसके एलिमेंटल स्किल में जाके प्लंज अटैक करना है मुझे. अरे इसी नहीं दबा
Ring cutter. Nice and spicy. Let the mountain's veins boil. Wrap up with flame.
अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा
Witness the power of Goodbye. Rain outlines your fate. No.
रुका ओके रेज हाँ रेज नहीं हो गया
Hear the echoes of the valley.
कितना दिया 9000 ओके एंड डिसेंट इनफ डैमेज है इसका
Bring it. Boom! You're toast. Booba, get them. Let me weave you a verse. Let the mountain's veins boil.
या डिसेंट इनफ पूरा सपोर्ट ये पूरा सर्कल इसका ओके ओके नॉट गॉन लाई इट्स गुड पूरा रेज और मतलब बहुत जल्दी रेज ये कर देती है अप्लाई कर देती है सिर्फ 2 अटैक और काम खत्म कितनी देर तक रखता है बस एक्टिव ही नहीं थी साली एक्टिव ही नहीं थी
Rain outlines your fate.
ये हो गया ये देखो अब दूसरे कैरेक्टर पे स्विच कर सकते हैं
Nice and spicy. Motion to compel. Inadmissible. Letting grave names echo.
या फिर ऐसे भी यूज कर सकते हैं वेट इसके नाइट्सुल पॉइंट ये कंज्यूम होने के बाद ये उस स्टेट से निकल जाती है वाह
Incinerate.
देखो निकल गई
Let the mountain's veins boil. Witness the power of Goodwa. It's breath of the flame. Boom!
सही है
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. Get them. You're toast. Incinerate.
ठीक है भाई ठीक है चल कंटिन्यू अदर चैलेंजेस ठीक है
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Submit. Replicate. Scatter. Nice and spicy.
macho
Teamwork is dreamwork. It's nothing. Your life is mine. Eat this. I am the cutting edge of fashion.
good enough good enough हेलो सूरजा कैसे हो यार वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम इधर से कॉल है
It's up to me to decide who I want to be and to cut my own path. No one can tell me what to do. Who says you have to use scissors to cut clothes? Leave those rigid rules behind. I much prefer using my own cutting tools.
Sorry यार, sorry guys, sorry. Call आ गया था. I'm really very sorry for that and sorry. Gambling, yes, gambling तो होगी जरूर, क्यों नहीं. साशिबुरी, yes sir, साशिबुरी and good morning to you. और कोई आया नहीं? Okay. तुम्हारी गैम्बलिंग का क्या इशू है? हेलो, यू डोंट हैव परमिशन टू यूज गैम्बलिंग. मैंने तुम्हारी परमिशन हटा दी है क्या? बहुत ज्यादा गैम्बलिंग कर रहे हो है? मुझे याद नहीं मैंने परमिशन हटा दी है या फिर नहीं. नहीं रे, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. परमिशन नहीं, ऐसा थोड़ी है. यू डोंट हैव परमिशन टू यूज गैम. कम कर दो क्या पॉइंट. What is this? Oh, abey, maximum key has been yes. Okay, Archon quest में मुझे एक फुल मिल गया. चलो पहले मुझे Xilonen निकालने दो. Where is the Childs of Echoes? Yes sir, here we go. अब होगा रिचुअल. Let's see. And मेरे पास अभी कितने हैं? अरे हेलो, प्रीमियम्स कितने मेरे? नॉट गुड बट जितने भी है सही है. देखते हैं पीटी कितनी है इसकी. यस, 5 की पीटी है. व्हाट डू यू थिंक? कैन आई गेट हर? यार इसके जो 4 स्टार्स है ना इतने अच्छे नहीं है. इसमें मेरे पास ये C6 है, ये C5 समथिंग है और ये तो मुझे चाहिए भी नहीं. आई डोंट वांट हर. भाई यार बहुत गलत से इन्होंने दिए है. ये 4 स्टार बहुत ही ज्यादा गलत दिया है इसमें. लेट्स सी. कौन चाहिए? मुझे लगता है नाविया चाहिए मेरे टीम में। रिचुअल के लिए नाविया चाहिए मुझे। वेयर इज माय नाविया सर? बाकी तो सबको उठाओ, सबको उड़ाओ। यस सर, सबको उठाओ। नहीं नाविया नहीं, नाविया नहीं, नहीं नाविया नहीं, नाविया नहीं, ये रही
Oh, yay! Okay, let's go!
काचीना। यस सर। वेयर इज दैट प्लेस जहाँ पे उसका वो रिसर्च होता है? ना इधर नहीं। किधर है वो प्लेस? हेलो, यहाँ पे है क्या? आई डोंट रिमेम्बर यार। समवेयर जहाँ पे हम टेलीपोर्ट कर सकते हैं। ओह यस यस, दिस इज द वन, दिस इज द वन। यहाँ पे उसका वो कुछ तो होता है क्वेस्ट में, मतलब इसमें देखा था मैंने, ट्रेलर में देखा था। यस, वेयर शुड आई, वेयर शुड आई, वेयर शुड आई? इसके नीचे, नीचे इसको ऊपर, ऊपर जाना है। हाँ ऊपर जाना है। आइए रिचुअल से लेते हैं, या फिर रिचुअल मिलेगा या फिर नहीं। इन ऐड को फेंक दूंगा एक एक। प्लीज यार, कभी तो एक जल्दी मिल जाए मुझे कैरेक्टर, कभी कभी तो। हर बार 70-80 पीटी पे ही मिलता है यार, ये गलत है। हो यार, कुछ करो यार मेरे अकाउंट को। सुरजा तेरा मुझे लक दे दे, सुरजा लक दे दे तेरा मुझे।
Things have been looking really rough for now.
आई विश यू बैड लक। साले मैं भी तुझे श्राप दे दूंगा, याद रखना। आई मीन गुड लक। वाह भाई, वाह भाई। चलो छोड़ो, लेट्स गो विद 10 पुल्स फर्स्ट। आजा, अर्ली आजा प्लीज, अर्ली प्लीज। यार स्किप करो यार, दो बार या फिर 3-6 ना हो जाए बस, ये कुत्ती होने के बाद मैं भी क्या करूंगा वैसे भी। ओके 20 पुल्स, 20। ओके कैंडस मैं ले सकता हूँ क्योंकि C6 से मेरी 30 पुल्स। गोल्डन बाकी यार, तारे। छी 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 यार, छी। ओके 30 हो गया था ना, 30 या यार, प्लीज प्लीज प्लीज। कभी नहीं होयो, कभी नहीं मानेगा भाई। भाई कैरेक्टर भी नहीं दिया यार। लियो भाई, लियो भाई, लियो भाई। कितने यहाँ से 4 मिल सकते हैं ना? एक और पुल लगेगा। कितने हैं? कहाँ से ले सकता हूँ, कहाँ से ले सकता हूँ मैं? यहाँ पे 5 है, एक चाहिए मुझे, एक और। उसके सिवाय मैं नहीं करूंगा, रुको जरा। कहाँ से ले सकता हूँ मैं? एक पुल और डेलीज करके नहीं मिलेगा यार। डेलीज करके नहीं मिलेगा मुझे। अ, 148 चाहिए मुझे यार, एक और पुल करने के लिए। 55 समथिंग हो जाएगी मेरी। हाँ, मैं पुल नहीं करूंगा, रुको जरा, रुको, डेली से वो कंप्लीट कर देते। गाइस, हार चुका हूं मैं जिंदगी में।
Off we go.
जिंदगी में हार चुका हूं मैं, और इसमें भी। जल्दी जल्दी कर देता हूँ। रुको, डेली की जगह अगर मैं ये कर दी तो किधर वो, नहीं, वहां पे नहीं जाना है मुझे अभी। हमें यार, शुरू हो जाएगी क्वेस्ट। ये गलत जगह पे क्वेस्ट दिए कुत्तो तुमने। अरे नहीं करनी मुझे शुरू यार। ओ, मैं क्रॉस करके जाऊँ। अबे यार, तेरी तो।
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers
लियो
Guild
भाई।
has been overwhelmed these days.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
बग बग बंद कर
All
चल।
right. Thank you so much.
यार स्टोरी भी देखनी है मुझे।
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
मैं वही कर रहा था। हेलो,
You two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The
वही कर
Pyro
रहा था यार।
Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan.
ओके,
Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating
ये चाबी है,
intel. That
इसको
way,
चाबी है।
we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land.
शी इज अ डॉन।
Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action. Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once.
ओके,
So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
फाइट होने वाली ना?
Whew, we can finally stop and take a break.
अरे फाइट होने वाली है ना, बट
Paimon knows that. It's not like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing.
ओके।
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster. Once the
क्यूट,
disaster is
मुझे लगा
over,
क्यूट।
everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom. Oh, hey,
अबे
Katrina!
इसकी है
Are you
इसकी।
feeling better now?
वेयर इज हर वॉइस? हेलो, है? I heard that the Pyro Archon is gathering the warriors to stand by more the remote. इसका आवाज कहाँ पे? हेलो, भाई मैं नहीं पढ़ने वाला। हेलो, told me she was ordered.
Wow! So we'll finally get to meet Xilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names! Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things.
हो गई। अबे अबे इसका खुद का आवाज नहीं है, बाकी है पाइमोन को और कैथरीन का आवाज। व्हाट? पे नहीं किया क्या? मुझे लगता है वॉइस एक्टर को पे नहीं किया है लगता है। भाई मैं नहीं पढ़ने वाला ये। हाँ Xilonen is gathering whatever it is. चल फूटो. इसका
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina.
देखो
After
पाइमोन
all,
का
you're
आवाज है और
already a
उसका आवाज
victor
ही
at
नहीं
the
है.
Night Warden Wars.
Is it a bug or what? Everyone is so proud of you. Because I thought maybe Hey, Helen! Helen! हो गया ना? भाई गूंगी है वो. सही है. और आगे बताओ और क्या कुछ सही है. Oh, now I can do this. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, यार बताने के लिए. तो ये करने मुझे डेलीज 2 डेलीज करने 60 यहाँ से मिल जाएंगे और कितने चाहिए मुझे फिर 40 80 के आसपास चाहिए फिर.
Let's do this then.
Booba, get them! You're toast! Let's ride!
Yes, you are.
Amazing!
That was quick.
Let's finish this next.
इसका नाइट सोल पॉइंट का प्रॉब्लम है.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
कितने पुल्स है अभी तुम्हारे पास? मेरे पास 9. एक और चाहिए.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Carving waves! Amazing!
ओके. और एक और एक और एक और एक और एक. आई पुल्स गैदर कर रहा हूँ. हाँ. अगर नया वाला एरिया आता तो अच्छा होता थोड़ा. आई नो किसी के लिए अच्छा नहीं होता बट क्या करें हमारे लिए अच्छा होता.
Need a surfboard?
Prepare yourself. Well, here comes another.
Let's ride! Surf's up!
This was new. Don't mind if I do. Let's do this then.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
clouds high. The birds
Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
ओके. ये हो गया. अब यहाँ पे जाएंगे.
Add Astra.
हाँ क्या तरफ दे दे
Thank
मुझे.
you for
मटेरियल दे दे.
add Astra.
और कहाँ से ले सकता हूँ मैं? बैकपैक में क्या है? ओके ये तो ठीक है ब्रो. और कहाँ से ले सकता हूँ मैं? अबे यार ये ट्राइब का क्वेस्ट बहुत लंबा होगा. प्रिपेयरिंग फॉर योर क्वेस्ट एंड गोल्स ऑफ. अभी नहीं कर सकता फिर मैं. मुझे आर्कन क्वेस्ट करनी पड़ेगी उसके बाद वो करेगा. कितनी वेट हो रही? डोरी डोरी C4 डोरी. वेयर इज द कैंडस? या कैंडस C6 है पहले से मेरे पास. बट मैं उसको अभी तक बिल्ड नहीं किया. उसको मैं नहीं करूंगा वैसे भी किसी काम के लिए. या उसका फिगर अच्छा है बट क्या करें फिगर के साथ हम नहीं खेल सकते. Dory will scam me. Yeah, she is scamming me, bro. और पुल्स की माँ की एक्टर मुझे लगा हो जाएगा, कभी नहीं मिला रे मुझे जल्दी कैरेक्टर इसमें, कभी भी नहीं। कहाँ पे हो सकते थे? ये खाली श्राइन की लोकेशन बताओ। श्राइन की लोकेशन मेरे पास एक की है, वो की से निकाल सकता हूँ मैं। 80 पुल या हो सकता है मेरा।
Off we go. Need a surfboard? The show me
Wind strike.
nice and spicy. Let's ride.
क्या साला
An epic wave.
इधर लगा। अबे इसकी क्या मिस कर दिया रे इस कुत्ती ने।
Carving wave.
मिस कर दिया रे पूरा का पूरा उसने।
Surf's up. Oh no, I dropped it. Quick,
What,
pick it
10 only?
up. Hope I didn't just jinx us.
Only 10? That's it? That's it? How could I? How could I do that? यहाँ से जंप मार सकता हूँ मैं। पहले मुझे ये तो दो। श्राइन कहाँ पे है देखना पड़ेगा मुझे, रुको। Genshin Impact interactive map. Yes sir. Yes sir. How can I find the shrine? Not these. मैं नहीं देख सकता मैं, तो कोई वाला खुद का अकाउंट ओपन करना पड़ेगा। अच्छा, where is that keys? Keys. Yes sir. बाकी सबको ऑफ कर गया, दिख नहीं रहा वैसे, इसको भी ऑफ कर। ओके, यहाँ वाला ले लिया है मैंने पहले से। फिर से यहाँ पे एक है क्या? ओके, ये नहीं पता था। अगर यहाँ पे एक है हमारा, यहाँ ओ मिल गया। हो सकता है टेम्पल, हो सकता है, देखते हैं उसमें मिलती है या
Need
फिर
a
नहीं।
surfboard?
हाँ, इसके साथ पूरे के पूरे श्राइन खत्म।
Oh no, I dropped it. Quick, pick it up. Hope I didn't just jinx us.
भाई मैं नहीं रिचुअल कर रहा, मैं तो जंप मार दूंगा इधर से अब। अरे रुक, आजा 5 स्टार। That's it guys, that's it. 2 पुल्स और खत्म। Please. Wait, what? हेलो, पीटी ये नहीं हुई और नहीं ला सकता यार पुल्स में। There is none. 22 दिनों के बाद खत्म होगा ये, और 0। यार ये हर बार का है, हर बार मुझे 70 या फिर 60 पे ही जाके कैरेक्टर मिलते हैं। अर्ली कभी भी नहीं मिला मुझे, कभी भी नहीं। अगर आप देख सकते हो तो ये दिखा तो गमोला नहीं। नहीं रुको जरा। 5 10 15 20 25 30 35 40 45 50 55 60 65 70 75 75 76 77 78 79 79 पे मिले मुझे बुलानी। ओके बा ओके, अब जीन देखते हैं। जो मैं हारा भी हूँ वो भी दिखा दो। 5 10 15 20 25 30 35 40 45 50 55 60 65 70 75 76 and 77 78। ओ भाई मैं हारा भी हुई 75 पे, सॉरी 78 पे। भगवान मेरे बाबा, लकी नहीं है रे, लकी नहीं है। नहीं बाबा मर मत। अर्ली का लक ही नहीं मेरे पास, अर्ली नाम का लक ही नहीं है ब्रो। योर लक इज कुक्ड। भाई कुक्ड क्या, पूरा का पूरा बर्न हो चुका है। बर्न होके मतलब उसको इवेपोरेट हो चुका है यार वो। भाई डोरी का मिल गया फिर से कॉन्सलेशन, आ किस डोरी के फूट यार। वैसे भी इसको अपग्रेड नहीं करने वाला।
Need a surfboard?
घंटा मैं जो स्ट्रीमर ला घंटा। वेट 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 वेट, अभी तक खत्म नहीं हुआ, अभी तक खत्म नहीं हुआ, रुको जरा। यहां से मैंने ये नहीं किया ना। अबे यार ये बाद में कर लूंगा मैं। ओ 500 है मेरे पास। लक नहीं खत्म हुआ अभी तक, देखते हैं। 1-1 पुल ही करूंगा मैं। है ये तो बैनर में है ही नहीं। व्हाट प्लीज 5 स्टार 5 स्टार 5 स्टार। प्लीज प्लीज यार, प्लीज प्लीज अर्ली आजा प्लीज। गए गए, ये भी गए, ये भी गए, ये भी गए। यहाँ पे 20-25 साल है अभी है। पर लू कैसे यार, ये खत्म करने के लिए मुझे चाहिए Xilonen। अच्छा इसका कॉन्सलेशन मिल गया, अच्छी बात। अच्छा इसका ये वाला C4 हो गया नहीं, ये C6 चाहिए मुझे वैसे। जो मैनर पे कैरेक्टर नहीं वो मिल रहा है मुझको। लियो भाई गरीब हो चुका हूँ। कितने पीटी हो गए क्या, कैलकुलेट हो गया क्या लू? इनका कैलकुलेट हो गया? नहीं कैलकुलेट नहीं किया मैंने। 5 पे ही है। कितने किए थे वैसे मैंने? 40 किए थे ना। 45 40 नहीं 40 किए थे। 50 मैंने उसके बाद किए। 50 55 56 57 58 58. यार चलो हो गया खत्म आज का कोटा खत्म That's it. Thank you for joining my stream. Yeah. क्या करे फिर Hello. Hey, I got her. What? What? What do you mean by you got her? Don't lie यार, don't lie please. Please मैं रो दूंगा यार. Please ऐसे मजाक मत करो यार. क्या करना है? Do you think I'm joking? Yes, you're joking. Yes, I am. Thank God. अच्छा अगर करना है पुल तो मुझे बता दो मत करना मेरे साथ जान दो यार मुझसे पुल ही मत करो यार प्लीज मेरा लक बहुत ही खराब यस आई एम नॉट जोकिंग ये क्या है ब्रो सीधे सीधे बताना हाँ या फिर ना अभी तो मेरे बाहों में होती समझी भाई इसका आवाज नहीं यार
Yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation.
काचिना का आवाज ही नहीं है ब्रो
Are you,
वॉइस एक्टर को पे ही नहीं किया है
We're travelers who just arrived in Natland not too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're outlanders. No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged
I'm
himself to
going
the plan.
because there is no
But
Shinchu.
we need to forge
What?
an ancient name to ensure he'd be able to return safe and sound. And she did mention that it
What
would
do you
be
mean
quite
by
difficult
मैं
to
पुल
forge
कर
an
रहा हूँ इसकी
ancient
वजह
name
से
for
कि
them,
शिंचो
but
नहीं है बैनर
at the
पे
time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills.
यार लाइक कर दो यार प्लीज गाइस
But I
पहले
soon
से लाइक नहीं हो रहा
understand
आज
where
तक
the true difficulty
I
lies
mean
now.
I'm not pulling
No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it,
अच्छा
really. I
I'm
just
not pulling कह दो ना फिर
need a
ऐसा क्या
moment
है
to process things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an
Exam
outlander
has
is
given
an
me a trauma.
impossible
Arey.
task.
I feel you too I feel you
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
बैकग्राउंड का आवाज ऐसा क्यों सिमिलर लग रहा है एकदम मतलब ऐसा सिंक हो रहा है ऐसा लग रहा है मुझे थोड़ा थोड़ा
But they were all
I mean-
performed outside of Natland, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in
अच्छा
Natland,
ये
as
हमारे
an
लिए नाम
Outlander,
इंग्रेव
your
करने
actions
वाली है
still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands. Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name. Even the greatest of
ancient name कार
craftsmen
करने वाली है
cannot
हमारे.
create something out of thin air, you know. That's
She's
just
carving
how it is.
ancient name.
So I don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
सच में इसके पास वॉइस क्यों नहीं है?
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull
भूल
this
गया
off.
लगता है वो वॉइस डालना.
How to achieve the impossible.
Does Xilonen pass the mommy test?
Well, what else can I do?
Yeah.
What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy
Yes,
the order
sir.
of my Archon.
She's
If she gave
flying.
me this
She's
order,
passed
then
with
she
flying
believes
color.
the
Yeah.
ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan,
With her
and
ears.
I'll be able to
Oh my
find a
God.
way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
So, जो हमें Guys, इसे कोई वॉइस दे दो प्लीज. She's irritating me. बाकी सब बोल रहे सिर्फ और सिर्फ इसके डायलॉग आने के बाद ही नहीं बोल रही.
To somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record his heroic deeds.
We heard
I
the
know
voice
your
of a
one hand
Wyatt
is
when
busy.
we were in the Night Kingdom before.
Yeah, मेरे
We
थोड़ी
even had a
beard को हाथ
conversation
लगा दो.
with her.
Very busy.
If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe
गाड़ी
has
बहुत
their
बढ़
own
गई है.
vibe. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wayab alone would probably not be enough. I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things
He seems to
Night
fake
Kingdom
doing
Wayab.
Please.
The first person who comes to mind is Lali at the Masters of the Nightwind, the one we
Lali?
call Granny Eats Talit.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her
Oh my
spirit
God.
speaker stone to find Kachina's ancient
She's a
name.
grand. Oh
A
my
person who
God.
can make
Yeah.
something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm sure she'd be able to help.
Sitlala
Still, she's
कैसी
older
वाइब
now
दे रही
and
पता है
quite
क्या?
eccentric.
I guess
It's hard to
like
even
a
book a meeting with
Faruzan.
her,
Yeah.
given that she's constantly holed up in
Netlan
a
वाली
room
Faruzan
and
है वो.
doesn't like to be disturbed. I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I hate to break it to you, but
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already
I
help
like
you
the reel
before?
that
And you even managed to save
that
Kachina.
says if you like this
Yeah,
reel, you
at the
will
cost
win
of her
all
spirit
50-50s.
speaker stone being split into two.
नटला वाला Forza Horizon. वो होता है. देखते हैं आने के बाद
Good
उसकी
girl,
कैसी
Monica.
पर्सनालिटी
We're
है.
off to a rocky start
बट
here.
जितना मैंने ट्रेलर में देखा है उतना तो
In that
मुझे लग रहा है.
case, I
ट्रेलर
guess
मतलब
your only
वो जो उसका
option is to
शोकेस
try to
था इसमें
emphasize
लाइव
this is
स्ट्रीम
an
में,
important order from the
उसमें
Pyro
उसकी
Archon.
जैसी ही लग रही है थोड़ी थोड़ी.
Hopefully, Seat
और
Lali
यहाँ
would
पे तो इसने
still
बता भी
want to
दिया
show
कि
respect
ग्रैनी
to the
जैसी लगती
Archon.
है.
I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
भाई इसे फेंक दो प्लीज प्लीज.
Paimon sure hopes a How won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
All right,
हाँ
Kanich is
तू
a
बहुत
seasoned
इंटरप्ट कर रही.
negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say.
Great.
Please just give
Then
me
I
a
will
moment to
go.
read the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
बस इसको कोई मेन डायलॉग ना दे दे
Hey,
कोई.
we'll take a stroll in the meantime.
चलो चलेगी दीवार. फर्स्ट हम जैसे अराइव थे वहां पे वैसे ही यहाँ पे भी अराइव किए. भाई ये काचीना की माँ की अच्छा. अरे इसको वॉइस पैक दे दो यार कोई. हेलो.
Yeah, I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her. अरे
किनिच का भी आवाज नहीं. हेलो. हैं It's alright, we all
Wait,
work.
so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
सीरीज का भी आवाज नहीं है। क्या है? मुझे लगता है जो प्रीवियस वाले वर्जन था उसमें जितने भी वॉइस एक्टर थे वो इस पे है।
Right. She mentioned
Restart
there are
your
6
game. There
heroes
is
and that
some
Xilonen
kind
is
of a
one of
problem.
4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any
Let's see,
secrets
let's see.
between us.
रुको रुको एक बार
Having
ये खत्म होने दो, मैं
companions back by your
रिस्टार्ट करता हूँ
side is
गेम।
perhaps a solace when facing such a bleak reality.
Hi, ये लो। I have another piece of material. His name is Aurora. Auroron. Disappeared in unnoticed and by convenience. नहीं रे, मेरा प्रॉब्लम नहीं लग रहा है ये। किसी और के स्ट्रीम पे हो रहा है कैसा? या फिर मेरी स्ट्रीम?
Given how the Masters of the Night Wind love to I've never met Auroron, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
3, 2, 1, go. Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Lali could be the first one to notice Auroron's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
इंट्रोवर्ट है क्या मेरी तरह?
Huh.
अरे यार ये सच में करना पड़ेगा मेरे लिए।
Yeah. Plus, we kind of...
Ah, this then,
लाइक पूरा कट सीन का मजा उड़ा दिया बे इसने। रुको मैं एक बार गेम ऑफ करता हूँ। He also plays Genshin in Haku. रुको मैं एक बार गेम ऑफ करके आऊँ अंदर। आजा 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 यार देखते हैं अभी। Wait till the morning of day after tomorrow. मतलब 2 दिन बाद। भाई अभी अगर ठीक नहीं होगा ना क्या पता फिर कब हो। मैं नहीं करने वाला बंद। चलो I don't care. रुको तुम्हारी गैम्बलिंग वाली परमिशन मैं हटा देता हूँ। मुझे लगता है कुछ तो गलत हुआ है। परमिशन तुम्हारी जो गैम्बल हुई ना वो परमिशन हट चुकी है तुम्हारी इसमें। मैं सेट कर रहा था उस पर टाइम तो मुझे लगता है गलती से तुम्हारा हम
Only do
चेंज
so
हो गया।
much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
सॉरी यार। Someone already built a Xilonen and cleared it. अबे यार वो C6 वाले लौंडे हैं वो क्लास वाले भाई क्लास वाले। हम कुछ नहीं कर सकते उसमें।
Oh, it's time to meet up with Xilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
What? You have a permission, bro.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
अरे नहीं होगा, 1 लाख रुपीस का फाइन देना पड़ेगा। Gamble 100. You don't have a permission to use gamble. What do you mean by permission नहीं है? कैसे बोल सकता है ये? Gamble save. All the permissions have been. Oh man. मैंने तो कुछ किया भी नहीं, ऐसा क्या है? ओके, अगर रीसेट नहीं कर सकता, रुको। गिव अवे सेटिंग्स। यार मुझे नहीं पता क्या प्रॉब्लम। यहाँ पे तो सब ठीक है यार, यहाँ पे कोई परमिशन भी नहीं मांग रहा। चैट अलर्ट, मैक्सिमम अमाउंट, ये भी ठीक है, ये भी ठीक है। वेट अ मिनट,
Well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
यार छोड़ो यार, मेरे दिमाग पागल हो रहा है उसमें, छोड़ो।
Off we go. Hey Xilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have bad news. Lolly did not reply to our request, although I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kenichi a response? Guess she really does.
But I want to gamble.
Then.
एक बार सब्सक्राइब करके सब्सक्राइब
she
करो।
can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most
हो
gifted
जाएगा
people
गैम्बल का।
around.
मुझे लगता है मैंने वो
Even though she's
सब्सक्राइबर
benign,
उसमें डाल दिया है ना,
often struggle
इसकी
to work
वजह से हो रहा है वो।
with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for
एवरीवन
not
को नहीं
deeming
किया
us
मैंने
with
गैम्बल वाला,
response.
मैंने
But let's go to
सब्सक्राइबर्स
the
प्लस
stadium and see if
रेगुलर
we can meet her
प्लस
there. If we do get a
ये
chance
किया
to
है,
talk to her in
इसलिए
person,
अनसब्सक्राइब
we
करके
can still
सब
try to
करो,
work
देखो
something
फिर
out.
होता है या फिर नहीं।
That's true. Let's go.
You don't have permission to use. अरे यार, हेलो यार। What is that gamble fucking shit? ये बताना। हाँ ये देखो, मेंबर रेगुलर। ओह ओके, अब देखो ये तो गलत है। फिर अगर ऐसा होगा तो मैं नहीं करने वाला। अब ट्राई कर लो, हो जाएगा।
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
या हो गया। Slot. Allow the viewers to gamble as points on their slot machine. Slots डाल के देखो एक बार। Slots! Exclamation slots. SLOTS.
That's the request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't the subject always answer the call of their Archon?
Allow user
A
to
subject?
duel with each
Well,
other
if
for
you ask
points.
me,
Oh my god,
I'd
ये भी
say
है
we're
क्या?
all more
Allow
like friends
user
with
to
the
accept the
Archon.
duel. Okay, accept
Yes,
deny.
Navika
उसके
is
बाद
our leader,
cancel.
but
Oh
that
wow.
doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it
Which
sounds
one
like
he
she's
gets
actually
lots?
pretty down to
Oh,
earth and easy to get along with. Unlike that
all
old hag
allow
Granny
viewers to
needs to be,
point
right? Does she
slot
think she can
machine.
ignore us just because she's famous?
हाँ ये एक्टिव है क्या मुझे पता नहीं है.
You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter. Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could at least let us know.
Take what your bet on.
You Paimon never
Register your bet. Bet डालो bet. BET.
Oh, really? So,
Oh,
that's how
exactly.
you see me?
Huh? Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax.
अबे exclamation
I'm
mark
sure
तो
my
डाल
bark's worse than my
exclamation.
bite.
Huh? See, Lolly.
Oh, आगे से line मारा.
Wait, you're Seed Lolly? You're Granny Eatstly?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny. Ah, you must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid. Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did I forget to mention? She's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young. It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
Bet भी नहीं चल रहा क्या माँ की आर्टिस्ट.
I'm sorry. So, how old are you actually?
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Paimon really didn't
What
mean to
the-
offend you. It's just that your case
I
seems
wanna-
really unique. Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought
Put her in
you were
mouth.
gonna leave us
What?
out to dry.
सही है भाई.
It was my idea
Allow
to invite
user
you
to
here, Seed
remove
Lolly.
their last
So if you're
request
upset,
video,
you can just
requested
take it
video.
out on
Okay,
me.
blacklist. Moderator है ये तो moderator है ये
I
भी
was
क्या है?
only joking. I didn't mean to
Viot.
chastise
Stop
anyone.
playing current
There's
play
really no need to take all this so seriously.
video
If
immediately.
anything, I'm gonna
What?
feel awkward if we keep this
अच्छा
going.
ये
I received Kenichi's letter and was planning
Yo,
to
current
attend this
video.
meeting. Since I had already
मुझे समझा
decided
नहीं
to
ये
come,
क्या है.
I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, understood. Besides, just showing up is the most important part. No? But,
Okay.
of course... It's also natural
Oh,
for
मैंने
people to get
allow
held
नहीं
up by
किया
one thing
वो,
or another as they're
right.
trying to leave the house. It
Slots. अब
certainly
slots में
was
अगर
a
मैं
bit
allow
awkward
कर दूँ
to see
ये
that
तो
everyone else had arrived before me.
हाँ
At
अब सही
first, I
हुआ.
was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to
Global
think about how I
cooldown.
should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me. Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
ठीक है.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
She waiting for us to carry on the conversation. Everything will sound joke, but I am not sure if I should laugh. हंस दे यार हंस
When the
दे.
Masters of the Night Winds say they struggle dealing with her. I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
Anyway, Xilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation.
नहीं नहीं
isn't
पाकिस्तान
like
जैसे नहीं
anything
लगती है
we've
जरा
handled before.
यूनिक है ये
Let me
यूनिक है थोड़ी.
explain.
या फिर है पाकिस्तान
I
जैसे है.
see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid.
I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
We will know once we find him.
Yeah, that's what I came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
क्या बोल रही है? Hello, hello. Let me take a good look at it. Oh my god. Oh.
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. A weary yet free soul.
कितना खराब
Even
दिखता
the
है.
most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
भाई इसको माइक नहीं दिया था क्या? हेलो, इसका आवाज
Those
बहुत ही
are
ज्यादा
all the
खराब
things
लग
that
रहा
I
है.
could see in you. You've experienced far more
Okay,
than even
bro.
most mortals
मेरा
could
जैसा
dream
माइक है
of.
इसका.
You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
इसका सीसी है ना, वो बहुत ज्यादा इरिटेट कर रहा है मुझे.
Don't scare Paimon. Is the traveler gonna be okay?
नहीं, मरने वाला हूँ. जी.
Shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
It
Thank
was
you.
nothing.
शलोन का माइक अच्छा है, इसका आवाज अच्छा नहीं है. मतलब इसका जो
Xilonen,
सी
let's
आवाज
follow
आता है
your
ना, सी
proposal. Once you
वो
brought Auroron
कान में
back,
इरिटेट कर रहा
I'll
है.
take you to see the Lord of the Night.
मेरे जैसा. जी हाँ.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction.
I'm sending meme in a Discord.
Only the Lord
For
of
what?
the Night can
Okay.
decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom,
यार ये
constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame
अपने जो
to
ये है ना
combat corrosion from the
Discord,
abyss.
उसको थोड़ा एक्टिव रखना
Oh,
पड़ेगा यार
so
मुझे.
you're basically saying it's even more
मरने वाला है
powerful than the
बेचारा.
Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the Lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream. But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
इसका आवाज अच्छा है.
Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down
चलिए
Aurora.
meme in Discord. हाँ देख लिया मैं.
Phew, the
देखने.
Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation. If you need any help, just come find me.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
हाँ.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because
Capitano
I
versus
decided to swing
Paimon.
by
Who will win?
Auroron's place to look for clues.
पूछने की जरूरत है.
He has always lived
Capital.
alone, and I found a broken jar in his house.
एक झापड़ में फेंक
There
देगा
was
उसे. ये
also
झापड़.
something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time. And interestingly enough, I saw some
unknown
slash
god हो
marks
या
in the
फिर कुछ
house.
भी हो. But
It
Paimon
did
मरेगा.
not match any of our local weapons. My guess is
I
they
think
were left by
Paimon wins.
Snezhnaya in arms.
Oh,
I don't
sounds like
think
the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just Spends his days living in the country and raising aphids. He's only in his 20s.
Okay.
What would they want with him? That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we
Check your
manage to get him
Discord.
back here.
अब मैं Discord पे ही
I'm
हूँ।
truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble
अबे
with me.
Discord पे भेजना, ये
But-
क्या है? तूने खुद को मुझे ही भेजा
Please
डायरेक्ट।
help me get him back.
You can count on us.
All right, then let's
Discord
start
पे
by
डालना,
heading to
Discord पे
where
डालना,
Aurora
वैसे भी
was seen
Discord वैसे भी
last.
एक्टिव नहीं है। हाँ यार, ऐसा कुछ है नहीं ना? Strong support in history. Strongest support of all. Oh my god, yeah. Ah, good. अरे 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 उधर देखना है, दिखाना है, अभी तो नहीं दिखा सकता मैं, देखते हैं बाद में देखते हैं। अरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे डालते यार, डिस्कॉर्ड में मीम का पेज है। हेलो, वेयर इज इट? या इट इज हियर, इट इज हियर। मैं भी डालूंगा, मुझे याद नहीं है। एक आधे दिन डिस्कॉर्ड मतलब मीम की रिएक्ट एक मीम की ये करते हैं स्ट्रीम। किसी ने कुछ नहीं देखा। हेलो, किसी ने कुछ भी नहीं देखा। हाँ, किसी ने कुछ भी नहीं देखा। कोई ये नहीं है क्या? अरे भाई क्या इवेंट भी नहीं है यार, क्या ये?
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him, or perhaps trying to extract information. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
ये अच्छा है?
Say that she's a big name in Natlan. Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Tell us a little more about him.
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us.
Literally smashed a
And once he
pass.
reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside.
Pass.
He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids.
You
Living
don't
off
have
of
either.
what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid.
Guys, 2 minutes, हाँ मुझे 2 मिनट
He would
देना।
even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh
मतलब दो
produce
नहीं।
to my place. Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things. Here, give me your hand. How about now?
What do you see? Can see it now too!
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's. When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted. Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was that?
Oh, Paimon was just complimenting you, really. Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Get peace of mind knowing what's coming next when you're listening. Turn off shuffle to tune into playlists and albums from start to finish, all while enjoying uninterrupted music listening. Discover more ways to stay in your zone with Spotify Premium. Tap the banner to learn more.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So So just show up and I'll handle the rest. You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah! Whew. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah! Whew. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah! Whew.
Hi, I'm God of Kapoor, and you're listening to 22 Yarns. Now, this is a podcast about stories, myths, and folklore from the world of cricket. You think of Don Bradman as a great batsman, but you don't realize what that particular batsman, with all due respect to that game, then you realize that you are the voice at key moments of the broadcast. Join me on 22 Yarns, a Spotify original.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. Woo! Whoa, whoa! Whoop! Ah! Whew. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Whoa, whoa! Whoop! Ah! Whew. Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. Woo! Whoa, whoa! Whoop! Ah! Whew. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Hello guys, I'm back. सॉरी यार guys, sorry, I'm really very sorry यार. क्या करे बट ये एफ के निकाल बे. भाई एफ के क्या लगा है बे? क्या बात है यार. चलो ठीक है guys, I'm really very sorry for that and we are back again. Yeah, थोड़ा यार मैं नहा के और थोड़ा खाना गिना बना के आया हूँ बिकॉज घर पे कोई नहीं है। जी हाँ, घर पे कोई नहीं है एंड मुझे स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट करनी थी, मैंने स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट कर दी और मैं थोड़ा AFK चला गया। मुझे थोड़ा कम टाइम लगा ऐसा मुझे लगा था बट नहीं, ज्यादा टाइम लग गया। आई एम रियली वेरी सॉरी फॉर दैट, आई एम रियली वेरी सॉरी फॉर दैट। Imposter gaming. Xilonen useless outside the netline. Getting her third stack of her skill is impossible. कहाँ गए थे, कहाँ गए ये? अरे मैं क्या करे, नहाने गया था और थोड़ा खाना बना गया। चीता ही कह दे। ओह AFK NVM, my god, क्या करे यार। वेलकम यार एमिटी, आई एम रियली वेरी सॉरी यार एमिटी, मैं आई एम रियली वेरी सॉरी यार, मैं कुछ नहीं कह सकता इसमें। आई कांट डू एनीथिंग। आ गया हूँ मैं, यस 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 यस, मैं आ गया हूँ। आई एम रियली वेरी सॉरी, सॉरी यार, सॉरी सॉरी गाइस, सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी। बस कर, सॉरी साले कुत्ते कमीने। चीता ही कह दे भाई, चीता ही कह दे।
that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who is as fluent in the language of the youth as me? But
है ना,
is my way of
Archon।
speaking still not trendy enough?
Nope.
I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns, but given the looks on their faces just now, or perhaps I'm still not
भाई
fashionable
बहुत ज्यादा
enough?
इंट्रोवर्ट है ये, बहुत ही
That
ज्यादा।
could be, right?
इतना मैं तो कभी नहीं सोचता भाई बोलते
Don't tell me
वक्त।
you're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Where are we going, man? I think I just heard a voice. Wait, but it wasn't with my ears. It is not in my mind. Oh,
See Lally's voice?
it's Lavi's voice. Oh, she can communicate? Seems Paimon heard the same voice, but it's also looked like understanding what you're doing. Let me think. Oh, I must be a side effect of spell she cast. मतलब कौन सा spell इसने किया था?
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found
मैंने
some
देखा ही नहीं
helpers
यार।
this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends.
So we can now hear her thoughts through the telepathy. Oh, it's amazing. Something like this could only happen with Setlan. Okay. अच्छा ये telepathic है?
Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
इसको पता भी नहीं है कि ये सुन रहा है सब कुछ। वाह! I bet. Just leave. What? हाँ यार बताना नहीं चाहिए उसे, मतलब
Hey,
awkward
looks
फील
like
होगा ना
there's
उसे,
a camp over there.
बेचारी awkward फील करेगी।
Yeah, judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks
ये
like
ये
people set
मस्त
up
है
camp
इसका
here.
डिजाइन, ये जो
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd.
okay. What is
Let
that
me see.
phlogiston?
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened.
अच्छा
We've got
इसके
to
क्लास
find
से है
him
वो Auroron।
fast. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire.
This-
No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
Auroron इसका ये grandson? भाई ये सब सुन रहे हैं भाई ये गलत है भाई, बेचारी के थॉट्स सुन रहे हैं।
Let's ride.
वो भी इतने गलत. पेट्रोल दे बे. हेलो.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air.
Pyro, electro,
electro,
and other elements
some other
as well.
elements as well.
कौन
Kanish
सा है?
told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
I'm a granny.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me. There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from
अबे
what's
यार,
left on
पाइमॉन
the
को बेचारे को
sun,
बोल दिया.
there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
भाई सुन सकती है वो. हेलो, उसको ब्रैड बोलने की जरूरत नहीं है. हेलो, सुन सकती है वो. Seems like Auroran found a chance to fight again. Fight back. Chance to fight back.
Paimon's thinking, what if Aurora
Please यार,
wanted to
Auroran
leave
को please
another distress
villain बना दो.
signal
Please यार.
that was copied
I
for
don't
you?
care. Petilia looks so pretty weird. What do you mean by that? Like that, eh? Sigma बना दे.
Given there are two signals leading from here, we should split up as well. I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later.
Yes, sir.
Roran, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. You little brat.
And off
भाई
she
उसका
goes.
वो grandson है. इसका grandson है वो. What the? Ow.
Once
Yep.
Silali left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response.
So telepathy does not go towards both way. Okay.
We were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that.
Don't
if
think
we
the
could get
Sislali
access-
noticed anyway.
She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh?
Maybe
we're a
it's-
special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect. If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
अंदर के अंदर कुछ भी बोल सकते हैं हम, बट बाहर सोच के ही बोलना पड़ता है. समझ?
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
But I can't see the traces. Just a weave, which I have to follow. मुझे एक आध भाई जितने भी पुल्स मिलेंगे ना उतना मैं घुसाड़ दूंगा इसे. टू बी ऑनेस्ट घुसाड़ दूंगा.
Did you find something?
Yes sir. तुम्हें ही find किया मैंने. My emergency food.
So we can't tell where Auroran might have gone from here. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
Common right. Is all extremely strange. I also yeah.
You
Sorry.
can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
अच्छा Auroran का आवाज है. आवाज अच्छा है इसका. आवाज अच्छा. Whose voice was that just now? भाई सो गया ये तो. भाई हर बार है ये. हर बार का. हर बार. I hate this one यार. सब चीजें इसकी ड्रीम में ही होती है और उसके बाद ये भूल ही जाता है भेंडी. ठीक है भाई. ठीक है भाई. ड्रीम नहीं है सॉरी. नाइट सिटी. नाइट किंगडम सॉरी नाइट किंगडम पूरी की पूरी स्टोरी नाइट किंगडम
I'm
पे
very
ही
sorry,
रिवॉल्व
but
कर रही है.
please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you.
I have. भाई गले पे हाथ
I
गले पे हाथ.
apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your
भाई
combat
एनिमल से
proficiency, I
कंपेयर
would
कर
not
रहा है
have been
कुत्ता.
able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind. Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for.
What does this mean? Have you escaped the Fatui clutched?
Ah, the Fatui's custody. I
Yes.
see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid
I
you've
have.
been brought here by a lie, like a false omen
Awesome.
and lingering smoke. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
It's a captain.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Oh.
Be careful with this traveler. His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to him.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
Oh, we're working together.
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person.
Person. Okay.
I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
भाई मुझे कैपिटानो का आवाज बहुत ही ज्यादा पसंद है.
No matter what I say, please help me keep
इसके
this
आईज
a
बहुत ज्यादा
secret.
वियर्ड लग रहे हैं.
This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
ठीक है भाई. ठीक है भाई. अच्छा अब हमें कैपिटानो के जो रीजंस है फायर आर्कन को ना फॉलो करने के वो बताएगा. ओके ओके. पायमन को भी नहीं बताना. लिसन. मेरी बैटरी खत्म हो गई थी. जी हाँ जी हाँ. आई एम एट्रो. आई एम फाइन. सॉरी मेरी गलत पड़ा. What my soul is removed from my body just now? What? That would explain why I couldn't hear a Paimon at all. Oh my god! मतलब body से पूरा soul ही
Why are
निकाल
you
दिया भाई.
sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
Yes sir.
He froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere?
I'm fine. Little
Don't worry.
lightheaded.
Take a short break. Sorry.
Sorry.
I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
क्रायो. तुम्हें पता है कैस्का क्या है? कैस्का का विजन I guess एनेमो है. एनेमो बो. I hate that. And I really hate that. बो के साथ एनेमो. माँ की आँख यार. I hate that.
You should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word.
Thank you. Everyone is. I'm fine.
In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now.
Must be. Yeah.
Need to be more careful next time.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
Yes, sir.
All right,
Too bad.
let's get ready.
ओ यार ये क्यों ओपन हो जाता है गलती से?
I followed my
गलती से
footsteps
गलत हो
trail
गया मेरे से.
earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
हाँ भाई, तुम्हारा जो ग्रैंडसन है वो
Close by. Then let's head over right away.
यहाँ पकड़ा गया है जी हाँ. I'm so sorry, I didn't realize I was holding you up.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
Yeah, doing that today.
Carving waves.
Please tell me कि मुझे
Look over there.
Okay.
I don't think she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
So that one on doesn't look the same person. What?
All right, we'll take the lead.
सेम ही तो दिख रहा है मुझे. हेलो. What do you mean by सेम नहीं दिख रहा? डिजाइन अच्छी.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun.
What?
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
दिखा दे तेरी पावर. दिखा दे कौन सा वेपन यूज करती है तू. दिखा दे.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts. On my count. 3, 2, 1! Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against!
Booba, get them!
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Let my name echo in song!
Everyone is died? How?
Auroron!
With Spotify Premium.
Oh, Granny.
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Lead, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
Hey, bro.
Greetings to you too, Gramps.
Why?
What did you just call him?
Gramps? Is that not right? You're Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you've got to be Gramps.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Hey, boy.
He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
Wow, bhai. Wow, bhai. Say he's talking to definitely change, but it doesn't feel like he's putting on an act. He asked me to do whatever I could to help keep think secret and even say it. Take it, bro.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron?
Nani, I mean, Granny.
Since you were a kid, heed the 3 warnings.
Beware
And that is-
APs prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake. You won't always be able
I
to
wanna
rely
keep-
on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
Granny.
yes.
Be more careful next time.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next
Yes.
time after this? Not a chance.
Not a chance.
They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just.
Please
asked
don't
me
tell me
about
कि इसका
questions
डबल रोल है और वो
about
डबल रोल
training
उसके पास जाके इधर
draw
कर
map
ये
of
छी
the
यार
land
वो गलत हो
distribution.
जाएगा I don't like
Okay.
that.
Now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes,
So
It got
why
honest.
did you do it?
because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey, I'm no ordinary granny. Would they really dare to come after me? And you? Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value and not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Nightwind and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
Forget
हाँ,
it.
एकदम छोटे बच्चे जैसा काम कर रहा है मतलब बोल रहा है.
We can submit
Is
the
not.
details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city.
Yeah, अच्छा है इसका.
Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain everything.
Sounds good.
Everything mean by
Should I
what?
bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Your vegetables?
Homegrown.
Yes, I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
Recite
Apologize.
warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
How
I am,
exactly
though.
did the masters raise this guy?
Oh, right.
भाई कितना डम जैसा एक्ट कर रहा है नहीं. But in reality, he is not a dumb. Yeah, he is not that dumb. Big dummy. Okay, you return to the city and Setlalia brings you to the speaker chamber where the recount everything has been happened to the Aurora. Okay, ठीक है.
So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in
कोयोपो,
exchange for Xilonen
सोयोपो या फिर
safety.
कोयोपो कैसे कैसे प्रोनाउंस करते हैं?
I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Will I need to stay here?
Yes.
Technically, yes. But if Miss Xilonen is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron, please report back to the Speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
इतना easy भाई, इतना easy.
At least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Xilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you.
I will be counting on you.
Scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as
Let's
done.
go then.
You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Bye for now. Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Goodbye, Gramps.
Oh my god. Here's my new grandson. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi grandson. कैसे यार? क्या look दिया है उसको? That look on his face. He's probably trying to remind me about my promise. Yeah. He doesn't see me as a liar. What do you mean by that? कितनी अच्छी एक्टिंग कर रहा है बेटा यार, कितनी अच्छी एक्टिंग कर रहा है.
Done. All right, it's time to find some grub.
Someone, there is something I need to tell you. No, don't tell her. Please don't tell her. She's not that kind of girl.
What? That captain?
Keep your voice down.
Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you?
Yeah.
That Auroron, what is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting Xilonen and being forced to help the Fatui when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along.
I'm still not completely sure.
Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll
हाँ
just
भाई
meet
तू ही
with
मेरी
them
पाइमॉन
when
गाइड
the
है
time
ना,
comes.
इसकी वजह से जाना पड़ेगा. क्या करें? औकात है तुम्हारी बस, उतनी औकात है. You are like a Dora to me. Dora. God, yeah. Next day बोला है ना? 20. Yeah, this one. This one's good. Yeah, this one's good. Please यार मुझे चलो दे दो आज के आज please, 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 please. कभी भी मुझे जल्दी कैरेक्टर मिला ही नहीं है इस गेम में. जी हाँ, गेंशन में कभी भी मुझे कैरेक्टर अच्छा मिला ही नहीं है जल्दी. टू बी ऑनेस्ट जल्दी 70-60 पीटी के बाद ही मुझे कैरेक्टर मिला है. कोई भी मेरी 50-50 हो, मेरा गारंटेड हो, कुछ भी हो, हर कैरेक्टर मुझे 70 पीटी या फिर 60 पीटी के बाद ही मिला है. Why हो यो why?
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group,
Okay.
anything's...
Why are you doing this to me? तेरे नैना कातिलाना है, कैसे तुझको मैं बतलाऊं, जिंदा है या मर गए हैं. हाँ या मर गए वैसे भी.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh,
Because of you. चल फूट. चल फूट. Hey Aurora, कैसे हो यार? कैसे हो?
What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you.
Bad to see you again.
From behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
Ugh. And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
Yes, sir.
Granny tells me that too.
क्या बोल रहा है?
Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Oh, so you're gonna
इसलिए
call
ग्रैनी
Grandma
बोल दिया,
Granny
मतलब
too
ग्रैंडपा
now?
बोल दिया ना.
Well,
Yeah,
I could.
I could. So what is the promise of this? What is the purpose? Sorry, this meeting. Is there anyone? Is there anyone? No.
It's all
No.
clear. Over to you.
Okay.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
I'm only interested in entirely.
Yet,
Yeah.
there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid. I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Teyvat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
An emergency plan?
Yes.
That is?
A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses.
Can you tell me the plan?
Given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
That's just your perspective.
Do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa plan?
Okay. Gnosis is making the that the Gnosis something we want.
I knew you to
Backup
be
plan.
clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Someone's here.
Someone here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Something? Bad news, chump! It's your granny!
See, Lolly? When did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really?
Hello, ma'am. It's not your place to talk. Please go away from
Here
here.
we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really
Yeah.
think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck
Now
are
you're
you up
talking back,
to?
matlab.
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Wait, Lolly! Please calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
This is not the place to... Yeah.
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me? You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
नहीं यार हेलो मतलब प्लान बताने से पहले ही मर गया मतलब खत्म हो गया हेलो क्या है ये our conversation with the captain has interrupted at most certainly the moment but if the Orono is still here maybe we can still learn the rest from him. Okay. भाई मुझे पिरीमो जेम्स चाहिए पिरीमो जेमस जी पिरीमो जेमस
Let's ride!
मार इसे
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time.
नहीं बता सकता
No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan?
save the netlet yeah
Really? You're just going to stonewall me?
yes looks like not yeah sorry no.
Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
भाई
Why
बहुत
is he
ज़्यादा
staring
ही
at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
I'm
You're
fine
very
yeah
kind. Most people would have fled by now. Not everyone can handle Granny's scolding.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
Sorry, Granny.
nice character though
Granny.
nice character though
Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me? You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables. I don't need anything from you.
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you.
भाई कितना बोल रही है हेलो
Auroron,
अभी नहीं पसंद आ
if
रही
you're
मुझे
still
हेलो
thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. Paimon's starting to get lost.
awesome.
That's not it, Granny.
There's something of about this voice that
I know you
voice
tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
ah
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
he can
Get
teleport
back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
अबे यार don't make him like a powder or whatever it is please make him
How was he
teleportation
able to suddenly get so far away like that?
It's
his
a
power
trick of
his vision
his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Little brat.
that is very
That's
useful
it.
that is very
Next
useful
time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But
still
still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
still doesn't want to tell us anything about his goal
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial.
ये
Auroron
तुम्हारा
probably
ये
did
नहीं है
everything he could to get
तुम्हारे
away
कहने की
because
बात
he
नहीं है
knew I'd
मुझे
get the truth
उसका
out of
सुनना
him
था यार
sooner or later. Oh, that brat. I swear.
the captain probably has some sort of some plans otherwise Auroron would have no reason to keep following him yeah meeting again is out of the card of for now yeah and it might be faster to get approach to the pyro archon and confirm what the captain says and also what can I tell that Auroron is subordinate with the okay okay
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
इसका आवाज प्लीज ठीक कर गया पर बहुत ज्यादा हो रहा है इसका मेरा भी स्टोरी इज गुड so far is good and Auroron character भी बहुत अच्छा है I like that grandpa oh my god
Need a surfboard?
बुढ़ा बना दिया बे अपने को ये हेलो बुढ़ा कह दिया बे
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get
नहीं
something to eat?
अब ऐसे भूख
It's
लगी
been a
मुझे
while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can
Let's
find
make her
somewhere
then.
to sit down and talk. Food and
like her
drinks are on
food
me.
Paimon food emergency it's okay we are coming to an well
You're not gonna take her offer?
no
That's right. See, Lolly has gotten a lot quieter since Aurora ran away. She seems to be having a hard time.
yeah
She's right. We're seasoned adventurers, so we're more than capable of paying our own bill.
Hey, come
पैसे
on
हर
now.
बार नहीं लेनी चाहिए
You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Xilonen मिली क्या अरे नहीं
Are you
यार
sure?
ये
We can save her some
ये जो
more.
होयो वाले हैं ना मुझे परेशान करते कुत्ते 60-70 पीटी के
More
बाद
is
ही
the
मुझे कोई
least of my
कैरेक्टर मिलता है जी हाँ
concerns. Besides, we're
उसके पहले कभी नहीं मिलेगा। अर्ली तो कभी भी नहीं भाई, अर्ली तो कभी भी नहीं। मेरी 50-50 भी मैं हार्ड में ही जाके हारूंगा, मैं जीतूंगा भी गारंटेड, वो भी हार्ड में ही। मैं क्या करूं?
Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, Seat Lolly.
नहीं हो रहा मेरे से। मर जाऊंगा। मेरे 50 मतलब कितनी मेरी पीटी कितनी हो गई? 58 पीटी हो गई है, 58, और मेरे पास पल्स नहीं है अभी। क्या करूं? अभी इसकी वजह से मैं कर रहा हूँ। जल्दी मिल जाती तो कुछ प्रॉब्लम होती, हार भी जाता तो वो प्रॉब्लम नहीं थी यार मुझे। मैं तो आज रिवॉर्ड्स क्लेम करके गेम बंद करने वाला हूँ। हाँ, फॉर 40 days। 14 days? व्हाई?
Need a surfboard?
क्यों, क्या हुआ? गेम खेलने का मन नहीं कर रहा क्या? 40 days डेलीज कब करोगी फिर? ब्रेक ले लो। अच्छा, पूरा पैच ही ब्रेक ले दो यार, कोई टेंशन नहीं है।
What are you looking at?
No
Do
dailies।
you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
इसने वाह भाई, वाह भाई।
Paimon only sees one person there.
Huh? How could that be?
कंट्रोल नहीं होती इसे को।
I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss.
Do you think she's drunk?
हाँ, पैच ब्रेक में प्राइमोजेंस का लॉस है। अच्छा, पैच पूरा स्किप नहीं करने वाले, ठीक है। I did be surprised if she was.
There you go,
Yeah.
miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Chanka. Okay.
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Seedlolly. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last
14 days
time I saw her with a new friend.
वाले में कोई लॉस नहीं होगा, उनका प्रॉफिट है। अच्छा, हाँ, उसके बाद तुम पूरे ये कर दोगे ना, अपने जो इवेंट्स होते हैं वो जितने भी आ गए होंगे उतने तुम कर सकते हो, क्योंकि लास्ट तक रहते हैं वो वैसे ही।
She's one of the most famous people.
और अभी तो नाहिदा का बर्थडे भी आने वाला है, तो बर्थडे वो सुमेरु में होने वाला है पूरा का पूरा इवेंट। या
Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chanka?
Oh, please, Granny. I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me.
अच्छी है ये कैरेक्टर, थोड़ी मतलब बहुत ही ज्यादा फनी है।
Well then,
Granny.
you have my thanks.
कितनी साल कितने हैं इसके, मतलब बड़ी कितनी है ये? हेलो, उसने तो ये भी नहीं बताई उसकी बर्थ डेट या फिर उसकी एज। वाह भाई, ड्रंक हो गई ये तो। Goofy face.
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Itzley, don't ya?
Itzley, Itzlali करना।
Are you still with us, Seat Lolly? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans. I mean, come on. Monster? Me? Really?
Yeah,
what
you
did
are.
I do to deserve that?
हमने बोला ही नहीं कुछ ऐसा.
monster at all.
Exactly! And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know.
Wow.
Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah.
I'm not the new kid. Who, me?
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him.
Absolutely, ma'am. Absolutely.
About dang time someone showed me a little respect.
Bye.
Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right.
Yes,
You
yes,
can
it's
always
very hard work.
rely on old Granny.
Absolutely, please. Very interesting character.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, geez.
I guess so.
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
Ah, she's meditating again. She
Eh?
does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
What do you mean by that?
Another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh?
What do you get? Are you awake?
Traveler? Paimon?
भाई इतनी जल्दी इसका हैंगओवर उतर गया? What? पूरी रात लग जाती है वैसे.
I'm gonna hurl. Hang on.
Don't puke here.
Keep it in.
भाई भाग. कुछ लेके आ यार.
Okay, it's passed. That was a close one.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up. Not once.
Yeah, I know. समझ गया.
Are you feeling okay? Wanna take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
There's so much that I want to say, but
I can't.
I can't.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right?
Few
What would
days?
you
इतनी
think of
जल्दी?
me if I were
What?
to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame. I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it. Surely, you know the feeling too?
Actually, about that.
About that.
Should we just tell her
Tell me what?
that?
This is as good a time as any.
All right, Cislalia. Okay. Listen careful and try not to get too upset. Okay. Yeah. हाँ बता दिया उसको. हाँ तुम्हारा स्पेल से हमें कुछ सुनाई दिया. जो तुमने मुझे ब्रैड कहा ना वो भी सुनाई दिया.
You heard my...
It's
What?
okay,
Yeah.
Lolly. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much! It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
अबे क्या एग्जांपल देती है यार ये?
Happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes! I was just picking something generic!
Hey boy, are you okay? You look
Take a walk with me. I
disastrous.
have things to share with you.
भाई इतनी जल्दी एकदम काम हो गई है तो.
Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
Yeah, you're right. Character तो है भाई, interesting तो है. I like that character. That lolly. Where should I go? Okay, first side. Okay.
Off we go.
अभी अगर इस वर्जन में अगर इन्होंने पायरो ट्रैवलर दे दिया तो और इसको पूरा एनिमेशन मतलब बर्स्ट एनिमेशन विद सम कूल काइंड ऑफ मैकेनिज्म कितना अच्छा होगा यार. बट कभी नहीं देंगे ये कुत्ते, कभी नहीं. ये वेट भी करवा रहे हैं किसने पता है क्या? मुझे लगता है वो जो नोसिस जाएगा उसके बाद हमें कुछ होगा ऐसा कुछ, या फिर इजीली ऐसे ही नाम इनग्रेव हो जाएगा और ये लो तुम्हारा पायरो विजन.
It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right, I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long, it might as well be true.
इसके ऊपर है क्या ये क्या है?
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Well,
एनिमेशन तो है.
Powerful? Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you?
Few
Are you
decades?
scared of me?
We don't find you scary at all.
That's right.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me. Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to
ऐसा
believe.
नहीं बोलते मैडम.
Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Xilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Oh my god.
That doesn't sound right.
Sending alive a person in a Night Kingdom,
Now you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroron, would be sacrificed in the process. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroron escaped with his life. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroron would probably be dead. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroron would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Wait, but it's not his fault.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine
what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this. Anyway, we can't.
भाई किसी को बताना नहीं था, ये तो पूरी को बता रही है भाई.
You don't look so good, Xilonen. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good. Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard.
Want to have
You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning. Friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroron's probably back with the captain, don't you think?
Yeah, we should tell the Pyro Archon what we love.
About the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us?
She need to know,
Yeah, you're right.
regardless.
We should just go to her directly. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning. For now, let's go to bed.
भाई इसकी वजह से मुझे भी आलस आ गया. Why? आलसी कहीं की. Why? क्यों यार, मुझे चैम्बर में क्यों बुला रहे हो ये लोग? मुझे नहीं जाना उस चैम्बर में. ओके, नीचे जाना है. Sitlali. चादर तो ओढ़ लो. Hello.
Noisy outside. Pirates still haven't sleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
क्या crazy इधर. Hello. There is nothing I can see.
You're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing. Anyway, I was also many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Night Warriors stationed at the various
गए दुनिया का झोल समझ के लग गए लोगों के चिट्ठियों से लोड़े लग
I'm done
गए.
making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Xilonen In right away. Don't worry. I never forget a promise to a friend.
हेलो यार ये क्या है. हेलो हेलो. यार ये इंटरनेट की माँ की आँख यार.
Most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Off we go. Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared.
Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole Star Outlander thing?
Just my
Star
way of saying
Outlander?
how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
All at once?
And the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about
तुम्हारा
you
हेलो
guys? We could go
हॉट स्प्रिंग्स
together?
वाले. I need to talk to Pyro Archon
Yeah,
first. Yeah.
that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished. That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay. It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do
ये
all
4
that
स्टार लग रही है यार.
bodybuilding for
ये
nothing.
मुझे लगता है
Let's
ये
part
गलत
ways
करने
here
वाले
for
इसके
now.
साथ.
And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
स्टार्टिंग में जो
and
कैरेक्टर उन्होंने
some
ये
of
किया था.
us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
Yes.
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
उसके साथ कौन था? फायर ऑर्किन के साथ कौन था?
Need a surfboard?
मुझे लगा कोई
Need a surfboard?
कोई न्यू कैरेक्टर है, बट नहीं, ये तो लोकल से यार, लोकल से ये.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlin are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
That's all right. We're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the
We need
What?
to. We meet the captain. Yeah. Abbo. Abbo. Abbo.
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being
Well,
stubborn.
is it true? I don't know. So do what he said.
I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damage
अगर फ्यूचर ही नहीं रहेगा तो पास्ट को लेके क्या अचार बनाओगे?
Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how
Capitan is right, bro.
and what that means for us.
Capitan is right.
Now it's true. Both plans come at a risk. But after weighing our options, this is our best bet.
Surprised the Gnosis has this function.
Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us.
Archon just shared an important secret with us, and she seems sincere. Figuring out the captain's about a new way to save Netland in the key is the key.
Expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for
even
a
if
second.
you maybe a little, yeah.
Even a little. We would never. Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
Yeah.
You scared Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way.
Friends का card ये फेंक रही है. Hello.
The intelligence officers we
I'm
assigned
not
to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great. Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Are you currently attacked?
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
Sure, you have interruption.
I just think there's strength in numbers. If the people feel emboldened, that's just a bonus. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
I think a lot of people will join the fight.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with more.
No need to worry about me.
Right, साढ़े बहुत ज़्यादा दूर नहीं है. हेलो, ज़रा ज़्यादा ही दूर नहीं. डायरेक्ट स्टार्टिंग के पॉइंट पे भाई. सर पेट्रोल स्टेशन भी नहीं है. वाह.
Quick, over here, to safety!
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
अरे मैं तो सामने से आया.
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
I'm coming. अरे यार ये अरे हेलो. काचिना का आवाज ही नहीं है. To be honest.
Off we go.
मेरी गलती नहीं है वो.
Let's ride.
Stay safe. We've got this.
क्रिट डैमेज. हेलो.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Check this out. Best of luck.
वेट किया. भाई इसको क्रिट. ओ भाई 10,000 तो ऐसे मार रही है तो.
All right, letting brave names echo.
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the...
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the... By the way, where's Xilonen?
The masters of the...
Yeah, that makes... Alright, this is...
Off we go.
चाहिए यार कैरेक्टर.
Need a surfboard?
Carving waves.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
अबे इसका वॉइस की माँ की नहीं भाई, सिर्फ ये और केनिच के पास वॉइस नहीं है, बाकी सब है.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
You really are an eternal optimist.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
I share the captain's. What? सबके साथ ही कर दे.
Specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the
बेचारा
captain finds
कभी
out
भी
about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
भाई तू बंद कर, आवाज बंद कर, चल आवाज बंद कर.
Yeah, I try. Plus, when it comes to Nat,
I agree. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon.
The next question.
We still don't.
Let's head back with how many
Sounds good. I
was just about to ask. Register. All right. See.
Oh, you bet.
से यहाँ पे. Hello. Why? Why do I have to come here and go here? Why? इसके अंदर जाना क्यों है? Return to the speaker chamber. Why though? मतलब खत्म हुआ? I don't understand.
Oh, Chatska.
They ran into the
The Fatui?
कौन सा?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
Try. Chaska's try.
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help.
Wow.
If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
But...
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Got it. We'll get going now.
Wow, bhai.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
भाई यार सेटलाला को मुझे यूज करना था यार.
So
I
this is
wanna
where they
just
were
check.
headed. Looks tricky.
पता है
It's
इन्होंने
heavily
अभी तक
guarded on
उनकी
all
उसकी
sides.
डिजाइन भी नहीं की होगी किट. अब डिजाइन कर रहे होगे.
Wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh,
Shoot.
no, you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
पैसा देके.
I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the
You
more
show me.
valuable the secrets.
You show me.
Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
You show me.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway.
So that's even
show me.
more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. I'm
Show me.
confident I can protect myself.
Yeah.
I'm not sure you can say the same.
I can.
Show me.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't
For
believe
me.
me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a
कितनी
hidden
बातें कर रहे हो बे यार.
Ah,
All right. Got your ropes?
yeah, let's go.
Yes. Don't tell me this is the skill. Don't tell me back.
Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal. Now.
वाह टाइमर इवेंट है. अबे मुझे लगा स्किल बिल यूज करेगी यार कुछ ऐसा इंटरेस्टिंग देगी एकदम मसाला बिसाला.
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act.
Jump down.
Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal.
भाई 3-4 है आगे चलो फाइट कर ले.
That's it. Now's my chance.
Quickly approach the area to another.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move. That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance. I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
Hi, hello. What is that? What is that? हैप्पी बारह को क्यों मार रहे हो? अच्छा, बेहोश हो गए.
What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh, it stinks!
What the heck is that?
What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance.
अब go! भाई मुझे लगा कोई स्किल बिल दिखाएगी नहीं यार.
I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. All right, time to move. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear.
हाँ भाई क्या ये?
Well, I was pretty helpful,
Very uninteresting.
Right? Wait, you're...
Let's focus on the...
All right. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they
Is that-
mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and...
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natland don't know how to use it. Why would this be the...
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What? You'll regret that! After them!
Once we got them off our tail, we went... It looked like they were waiting.
So...
She pushed herself.
Well, I didn't cause... I know.
So, the device is...
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Xilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natland familiar with the secret source.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patience. That's so nice of them.
You don't need to give it.
I accept.
There's some for the rest of you as well. I'll start investing.
गिफ्ट्स कुछ गिफ्ट्स भाई कुछ तो ले लो यार. कितनी देर से एक ही क्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ मैं मर जाऊंगा यार. अबे यार मुझे बस मिले क्या? घंटा ₹1 नहीं मिला बे. मैं तो ऐसे भागूंगा सारा. आ गया.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi.
Hey.
That's what you always say. Everything's no... What if the Abyss...
I won't. Triple promise I won't. Fine. But I'm a doctor. I do the same for anyone trying to...
Then try to...
The two of you...
I disagree. I understand.
Who wants to be like her?
That's...
Okay.
Don't worry, Paimon.
Plus, we're family.
Okay.
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are...
Plus,
be my guest. See you later, Trap.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Bye, you two.
at some point, right? Well, we've learned.
Yun ke Paimon what? Those types. Okay, listen. We have a.
Ahem. Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Awesome! Just give us your orders!
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm surprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but... all these years of calling me Granny.
Don't say that!
You're right. He's not only a child, besides...
Wait, what are you...
Look. Remember how I said, and this gem, it just... You guys know Aoife. Aoife doesn't know what he probably...
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't. But I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem!
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows.
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away!
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony, but if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Yeah.
You're just making it worse, Traveler!
I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, or if I don't care.
You sure you'll be okay?
Did you just say—
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we?
You... fun.
Don't worry, we're
then I... All right. Are you ready?
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future. And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Ha! Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone. But I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning. They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander out.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight. However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm? I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. Oh, what is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So, I felt like I had to...
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to wreck. So, we're in the same boat.
seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show—
Strange? Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub, and the Wyub are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan. I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two alright?
Paimon's fine, just,
Of course. I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid's got nothing on me. Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does that help with the abyss?
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is big.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroron's memory proves that.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan? Oh, we've got to tell Moika about this right away.
Yes, she needs to know about this. Now.
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroron's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, all with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a Gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Xilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Citlali to break Auroran's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Citlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Xilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea. As you all know, Auroran is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection. No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Xilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it. Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution. All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
Nice and spicy. Eat this!
Clouds high. All right, that's...
What do you think, Xilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
I can see the inside!
Perfect. We'll keep going.
All right. Please, take...
Need a surfboard?
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
Strike a pose.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Time to go.
Never begun. Again.
I must protect my clients. Need a surfboard?
This spell is from the Masters of the Nightwind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
Need a surfboard?
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Wind Strider.
Nice and spicy. Let the world collide. Ugh. Eat this. Woohoo! Woohoo! Amazing. Off we go.
This must be it.
There they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
I won't let you do this!
The sound of lament?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device. Oh, Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now!
Huh?
Something's wrong.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You...
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment. You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroran's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret. Am I dying? Oh, no. It's...
Ah, Auroran, it's you.
What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior?
Aurora, can I get...
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Nah, never thought...
Our Auroron? A merchant?
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't break...
Everyone said a true maybe I don't. If I had succeeded back then, would the...
Done spacing out, Auroron?
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning all this really make me
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the... Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself, but I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife,
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything...
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
It was you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior, far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron?
It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon...
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines.
Both of us are bound. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
No. No, this isn't right. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here, no! I won't die here!
Auroran! Auroran! Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
Uh-huh. What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroran as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this...
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
We can talk about that.
Our plan. I'm sorry.
You saved my life.
Auroran.
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and no one is...
The answer...
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, like you, I never thought I had. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew through your devotion, having foretold his own death. The omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sanhaj. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xibalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right! You said before it all came from the power.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid. Such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Seelies.
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Xibalanque's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Conria?
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, were all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or, history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling, like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land, or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebearer, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, You shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek. They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the Ruler of Death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles. She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek. I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with many questions. Phlogiston is Teyvat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the Abyss. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take too long. Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ah, yes, yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong? You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Let's ride!
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa, seeing the two of you chatting like this.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past! We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the princess. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I doubt she would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
lithium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost, plain and simple. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron.
When you put it that way? All right.
Need a surfboard?
That hurts.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us.
Something wrong, Traveler?
What are they saying in the tribe?
The wind knows me.
Follow the wind.
Auroron.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. You even had Aoife bring me that gem.
Anyway.
Oh.
Of course you didn't. The Pyro Arc.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said—
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this.
You're not trying to negotiate, are you?
Given all the good things that I—
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But travel—
Hello!
Yes.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy.
Traveler, Paimon, I won't.
Let's get together.
Sounds great.
Time to go.
No, well-made weapons and Listen, I'm...
Hey!
Even the most
You must be...
You should, head back and...
Time to go.
Oh, these must be friends of you.
Yeah. We won't keep you.
Time to go.
If you're done for the day, we should get...
You ready?
Yep.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. He's not from Natland, so there are no records of him in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Malwika must hold him in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving?
Mm-hmm.
Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes him a debt. But that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee his safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the Abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Siglali, the anxiety you feel, it's because you
देर
saw
से मैं
something
माइक ऑफ
you
करके बोल रहा था.
something you were not
What
meant
the
to see.
fuck? अभी जाके देखा मैंने.
So,
What the
you
fuck, bro?
know about
What
that
the hell?
too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malwika's plan needs too much
Allah,
time.
I'm really very
Too
sorry.
many things can go
I'm
wrong.
really very
The
sorry about that.
Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future.
शर्म आनी चाहिए मुझे.
Just using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen
My
as a
God,
taboo.
man.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
Hats off to me. Yes, sir. I'm the best.
A key part of
Yeah.
Malwika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power
ठीक है
Shabalanke
मतलब
obtained
विदाउट
from
इसके
the
बहुत
Ruler
ज्यादा
of
स्टोरी
Death.
हो गई ना. ठीक है.
Considering its origins, the price of using that power
Stamp.
is death.
Okay.
you're saying
इतनी बकबक की मैंने इतने देर
in
तक
this war against the
कुछ
abyss?
भी सुनाई नहीं दिया क्या इसमें स्ट्रीम पे
I can't
Nice.
just ignore what I saw.
Really nice.
That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Sidlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die,
जाके
the
बटन दबा दी
nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of death's power will allow Mawika to triumph over the abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Mawika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out.
Okay.
It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000?
10,000?
10,000?
Billion,
The Night Kingdom will
jillions.
disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow,
Hey, I'm going
humanity
to get
will
some
still do whatever it takes to
juice.
survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My Creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the Traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the Traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. Forget it. Let's go check it out.
This scenery is wonderful.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
I'm back. I'm back.
Xilonen, Lolly, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see!
Ah, transcend. What? Shah transcend isn't included anything else.
Oh, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle! Oh, and
मैंने तो नहीं देखा हेलो.
Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient! It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift. Oh, yeah. We'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly. Just take it.
Well, if you say so.
So soon?
We can figure...
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now, there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to...
There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue. All right. Xilonen, Kachina. As an important figure...
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right, no time to lose. Let's go!
बोला क्या स्पीड से और जा कितने स्पीड से वाह
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you?
Boss, why not?
Thank you.
यार ऐसा बन
The hot air balloon is over there.
What? Well, I said that can we send them ठीक है? Oh my god. This is something.
Time to go.
I already said it.
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy. There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
फिर भी नहीं सकता मैं लो
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
अबे वही कर रहा हूँ मैं जा नहीं पा रहा मैं
Reinforcements. Thank goodness.
Get them.
ये लोग तो मारो
Amazing. Shower me with the... Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
बस इतना ही चलो
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking.
There were just...
At least we got...
I know, but our cart was also attacked, and now...
That's not important.
I know, but these were
It's them! Over here! We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice.
Now we can head.
What other area?
Here. Messengers. If you see a
Thanks.
Seems like you can.
It's all right.
But if we stay here...
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do it.
Official activities. Leyline states. Okay. Stable. V. Official activities ज़्यादा है. Active monsters. Oh my God. बहुत ज़्यादा. Total defeat. आपका तो होना चाहिए. Optional.
Traveler, my mother's a doc. I'm worried.
Of course.
Thank you.
Do you get normal?
Not at all.
Oh,
से होने वाला complete. Okay. Teleportation दे दो डायरेक्ट. Can't I skip this shit? Can't I?
Hey, Kanich just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt. This is it. Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them.
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
Breaking point? Is this your breaking point?
What's going?
Yeah, seems like...
The pyro.
Wounded?
this area was. We don't know what.
Thank goodness you're here, though.
You're right.
That will take time.
Don't worry.
Let's help them out. Oh, there's a...
Need a surfboard?
Thanks for your help. Hang in there.
Off we go. Carving waves.
Quick, over here. Follow me.
Look, someone's surrounded.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Just doing.
Doctor?
He's.
No, he's. Sounds good.
Thank you for.
Fine.
This is the place.
Thank God. Love you. Thank you very much.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo! Let's shred, Darky. Nice and spicy.
Time to go.
Shower me with praise.
कोपचे में जाके गिर गया था.
Thank you for coming. We finally have time to catch our breath. Fairly stable.
What about the monster?
Based on my... That's why we... the messenger's here.
Perfect. We were just waiting for the...
There's so much... If you're not in a...
That's a decision.
By the... If you've got some time. All right, let...
Wind strike. One with wind and cloud.
Carving wave. I must protect my clients. Surf's up. Boba, get them. Oh, brilliant. Live mining. Amazing. Action at the flame. Eat this.
Wind strike.
Out of the frying pan. Woohoo! Amazing. Woohoo! Let's shred, Darky.
Thanks to
God,
you.
yeah.
We meant...
Here's the current situation. If you have the strength...
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Time to go.
Out of the frying pan, it's carving waves. Amazing. Check this out. That's the mark. Nice and spicy. Let's ride.
Time to go. As one with wind and cloud.
Carving waves. Let's shred, Sharky. Oh, Kenichi, you're back. Yeah. It really feels like we're not that Okay, that's enough out of you!
ये क्या है bro? Hello. What's this?
Yeah, Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around
बस
here
क्यों
need
नहीं दिया पहली बात में?
There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees? Want to get some rest, traveler? We have to... What's going on? Not my lucky day.
The wind knows.
Woohoo! Nice and spicy. Eat this! Ten points for agility. The show begins! Time to shine! Faster! Check this out! That's the lock!
Target acquired.
There are too many of them! They just keep coming!
During my night.
Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Easily insect! Goba, get them!
Locked up.
Bow before your king! Let's ride! Let's shred, Sharky!
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud. I got him cornered.
भाई कितने लोग हैं?
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
What was that? Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too! The fact that... There are monsters everywhere. But the battle report said there are still people here who could use our help. So let's wipe the monsters out.
Let my name echo in song!
Amazing! Boba, get them!
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Faster! Check this out! Best of luck! Need a surfboard? Over here! Come on, quick! Wake up! Oh no! No!
It's okay, sweetie. They're not monsters. I think...
Thank you.
What happened here?
The abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, but then that black fire shot out of the stadium, and that they couldn't.
Right. You need to get to the stadium.
Thank you.
Huh? Yeah, but anyway, with anyone.
Need the latest butt, as I if you're free.
Off we go. Look, someone's still fighting.
Into the wind.
You're toast! Let's ride! Amazing! Nice and spicy! That really hurt! May I present? Time to shine!
As one with wind and cloud.
Carving waves! Surf's up! Let's shred, Let's ride! Amazing!
Wind strider.
Boba, get them! Woohoo! Amazing! Catching as it waves!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Let my name echo in song! Carving waves!
It's you. You came. After you left, we're done for.
Hang in there.
Like what?
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside.
I know it's
Same.
Huh?
Can you spare some equipment? I've never been in a battle before.
And I used to.
Okay. Take these. With a few extra fighters, we should just about be able to hold our. Everyone who's fighting?
Yes, sir!
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the stadium.
No need. You'll have other people to save. We're taking more important things. You're the heroes, after all.
Okay, well, try going that way. That's the route we came from, and there weren't too many monsters.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths of my brothers in arms. But if their sacrifice means anything, I have to live on.
We're not going down without a fight.
We will.
I must protect my clients. Nice and spicy.
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Oh!
One with nature.
Booba, get them! Eat this! Carving wave! Whew. Off we go. Guess you're the sole survivor. There. You're upset. Yeah, you're the latest in... These warriors are struggling. Quick!
An insurmountable problem, I presume.
Woohoo! Let's... At the frying pan!
Into the wind.
Time to shine! Woohoo! Action at the flame! Amazing! Surf's up! Nice and spicy! Let's ride!
The wind knows.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Surf's up!
One with nature. This is the end.
Nice and spicy! Eat this! The show begins! Good mining! I know it! Carving wave! Check this out! Best of luck!
Wind strike.
At the frying pan, into the fire!
Clouds high. The birds come.
Let's ride! Amazing! Let's shred, Sharky! Nice and spicy!
Into the wind.
Time to shine! Surf's up! Bubba, get them!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Carving wave!
This is the second time you've had to come to our rescue.
Oh yeah, bro.
I'm a little ashamed. Thanks to your efforts last time, we managed to fend off the abyss here, even after whatever that was appeared in the sky. But at this point, I think we're gonna have to cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
All right, time to evacuate. There's a volunteer unit here too. So first I need to ask them what they want to do next. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group as of this now then. Did I not?
But if Nat...
If anyone... Very well. For Nat left.
For Nat...
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the Children of Echo's garrison.
Great! Well, you all seem in good spirits, so that's encouraging. But still, please be careful.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Huh? Shoot! That creepy Abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantial.
Then let's head over and check on them!
Oh my god, what is this?
What the? Hyman can't believe it! Nice and spicy! You're toast! Too darn strong, our attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters! The next wave will be here soon! We need to get out of here! Let's check the area for survivors, and hurry! There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of but there's nothing even if we don't...
Tire. Oh my god. क्या गलत किया मैंने? हेलो.
Time to go.
Where is that black thingy? Oh, there it is.
There are too many monsters! There are just too many! It's beyond anything we've seen before!
भाई मैं टेलीपोर्ट क्यों नहीं कर पा रहा? हेलो. पहले 2-3 इसमें तो टेलीपोर्ट किया. हाँ
war's getting too much for my mind to take.
मर जा फिर यार.
Okay, let's do this.
नहीं हो पा रहा तो मर जा. मैं घूम ही रहा हूँ सिर्फ. जंप भी नहीं मार सकता इधर. इतना लंबा रूट ट्रैवल किया है. जाने दो मुझे.
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing.
एंड मतलब कब तक स्टैंड कर पाएंगे वो?
The wind knows it.
The mining echoing song. Bubba, get them. Nice and spicy. Eat this.
Wind strategy.
Move out. You've got to get out of here. Still no luck, huh? What on earth?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon.
At this point, the stadium is the pyro arc.
What's this?
Water. We gotta know.
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much. What is it? Oh, you're right. Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad.
It's a good thing you...
Kachina.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on.
Stop that! Woohoo! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Clouds high. The birds calm.
Let's ride! Surf's up!
All right.
The show begins! Carving waves! Let's shred, Sharky! Booba, get them!
Hear the echoes of the bell.
Woohoo!
Bring it.
Strider.
Nice and spicy. You're toast. Check this out. That's the one. Booba, get them. May I present?
As one with wind and cloud.
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Let's ride. Amazing. Nice and spicy.
भाई कितने लोग ठीक है जितना भी
The show begins. Let my name echoes. Let's shred, Sharky. Booba, get them. Carving waves. Surf's up. Nice and spicy.
All right. Letting brave names echo!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Let the world come alive. Booba, get them. Woohoo!
Yep, that's everyone. I appreciate your help. I've never... Malika has witnessed this all before, so she...
Yeah.
We've had to... But as long as there's even a sliver, we should catch up with...
Need a surfboard? Let's ride. Carving waves.
Wait.
What?
But how? And with everyone on the bright side.
The crux I have...
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah. I'm unsure as... Yep. We'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the... Wait!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Amazing! Woohoo! That's an epic wave! Nice and spicy, sir. Let's ride! Hey! Amazing!
Maro! As one with wind and cloud.
Carving waves! Surf's up!
और कोई Chitlali, don't worry, I'm here.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Please.
कोई भी आया नहीं था क्या मेरे बाद में? I don't know.
How's that, Koichi?
Koichi?
Chaska. I was the younger.
Hush, Koichi. The abyssal
I was always. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize.
चैट्स तो दिख नहीं रही आए होंगे यार चैट नहीं की
What it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was.
भाई कितनी लंबी क्वेस्ट है यार ये मर जाऊंगा
But it also left you in a constant. The fact that we became family was another miracle.
Is she going to die?
Absolutely not. All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. It might take me some.
It's okay. You never slow down and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free. Like the fiercest cuckoosaur in the sky. Show the world.
यार कौन क्वेस्ट लंबी तो होगी अरे इतनी लंबी भाई मैं कब से कर रहा हूँ पता है
Because that's who you are.
यहाँ तक भी नहीं पहुँचता अभी अगर मैं ज्यादा स्किप नहीं करता तो आधे से ज्यादा चीजें मैंने स्किप की है टपक गई वो ओह माय गॉड शी सेड
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi?
अरे यार आराम से आराम से क्या हो रहा है इसको हेलो अबे चल जा बोलना हेलो से द डायलॉग नहीं
What happened?
corrosion the energy I think she's okay now
What was that just now? It looked like Koichi did say that Chaska. If only we could have gotten to her. Wait, what's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life.
You're from 500 years ago.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph, to remember the pain I endured. And finally, transcended.
मुझे में एनर्जी नहीं है इसमें
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
Casca takes the Koichi to the stadium. Okay. यहाँ पे क्या कर रही है इसको फाइट नहीं है क्या हेलो
Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
What is she gonna do, huh? What is she gonna do? How am I supposed to go there? Okay. Where's Catherine?
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks.
Okay.
Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero
अरे
scaled the volcano
काचीना का था ना
to
हेलो
seize the sun.
अरे नहीं इसका भी था राइट
Anointed
राइट
with
राइट
flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration.
चौथा है क्या चौथा
Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
भाई इसके तो डायलॉग ही नहीं है यार ये क्या है नेशन
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph.
Anemo.
To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Fifth.
Heroes
There's
of
the
the
fifth.
ages, our
Where
moment
is the sixth?
has finally come.
We unite as one.
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
In the name of the Pyro Archon Xilonen, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using this sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More important...
Not the conflict and make me the person Koichi believed.
All right.
One with nature.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Burn that fire!
Time to shine! You're toast! Check this out! That's the one! Whoa, what's that? Royal support from Awika? Look how powerful she is now! It's borderline unfair! Nice and spicy!
Clouds high. The birds come.
The show begins! Surf's up! Amazing!
Into the wind.
How brilliant!
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup! Get them! Carbon wave!
Wind strike.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mulani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Ahab's coming in way too hot! Is it possible to mute him?
Done.
Thank you, Malika!
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
Into the fire!
As one with wind and cloud.
Action epic wave!
The wind knows it.
Nice and spicy! May I? Let's ride! Surf's up! Amazing!
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
The show begins!
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Everyone's safe. Bernie, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to put a whole army of monsters. Everyone, shut this now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
The Children of Echo's territory.
All good here? Masters of the Night Wind.
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already...
Already? Oh!
Eon-san, which... Oh...
Yeah! They're...
We ain't gonna let them...
More Abyss 2. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
Alright, this is the fun...
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! That's up!
That was good.
Everyone.
That was really good.
We are gathered here to celebrate a glory. It is a victory. We emerge. Woo! I must caution, but the Abyss, after making some preparation.
Oh, man. Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join in with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the Captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Java. Love it. Isn't the story completed? Hello? I have completed it.
Unless you want to get easy with...
भाई मुझे गुस्सा आ रहा है इन पे जो इन तीनों की आवाज ही नहीं है अहाव किडिच और काचिना बाकी सब की आवाज है A to Z.
But it might have been... That's good to hear.
Ah, welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. I just...
Make it a large?
True. Namely, my
It was so up.
Oh, likewise, the amplified power. Correct. I hope we've had Anyway, in this war, you were in the thick of it once again. A clear what I'm really... But I'm sure you I'll give you more...
Time to go. One with nature.
Hey, traveler!
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly! What's up?
Listen.
What? Are you serious?
Natlan, even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her.
We'll see what
but
I
can't
can do.
Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she
Got it.
All right.
Chit chat हो गई क्या मैडम?
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
Baby, here we go.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Malipo. If you ask me nicely.
I'll get my...
That was fantastic. Can't be more. Excuse me, I heard. Why would I be?
She's reaching the end. Yeah, she's reaching the end, I guess.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky. It's getting brighter at last.
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright. I have done.
It is still not all this can do. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No, a fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss. And it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as—
Then what do you propose?
Keep this if I am
That will not be a problem.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of— Oh, but first,
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the—
That's right. If we don't finish them off and restore— This is the fate, but this time with the sacred— If your ancient name can't be forged, not complete, but when I use the— In short, the odor—
Whoa. Are we forgetting something? What? You mean—
The Abyss is extremely devious.
Paimon wasn't that— What will you do without me? Okay.
I greatly— Everyone and— If you have any—
Leave the speak chamber. अरे कब खत्म होगी? अब तो हो जा खत्म यार.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
ओके, इसका भी कोई तो प्रॉब्लम है. जी हाँ. क्या सुपर एंडिंग है बे? हाय लव इट ब्रो. आई जस्ट लव इट. अबे आजा यार गोल्डन प्लीज आजा.
Need a surfboard?
पर्पल ही दे दे. Fuck bro, fuck you bro, fuck you. Hello guys, that's it for the today's stream, and thank you for the coming to the stream. And thank you.
Off we go.
Bye 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 guys.